So, let me get this all sorted out and settled in. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. It's a bit of going to be a short one, depending how things go out for the most part. But today we're going to be working on Johnny Test and Bling Bling Boy. Let's just see how this ends up. But before we begin, I'm just going to notify people in the Discord to see how things go. So yeah, kart making. Doing some kart. So, I do want to keep things clear that I want to keep things... Fuck. So I want to keep things clear that I might not be able to be talking too much, but I'll keep in mind with the Twitch chat beside me. I'm going to see how far we can get with Johnny Test and Blooming Boy, because the main objective for the stream right now is to at least get these two characters' rotations done. If you probably know so far, if you're looking at right now, this is like an asymmetrical sheet. We're not doing asymmetrical Johnny Test, because his hair, if you notice on the references to the right, depending on the angle, it's always in a different perspective, so it's going to look weird regardless. It's just a hair meant for 2D, I guess. Then you got the god himself, Blooming Boy. I don't have the references set up, but I do have in my folder, so we can see how this goes. I do also want to bring up the music playlist that I do have may have some copyrighted songs, so if you, so I might have to skip a couple times. So, yeah. I don't know. We're just gonna see how this goes. Yep. Also, let me know how my audio's doing too. Like, is my voice quiet? Is the music very quiet? I can't really tell for certain. So what we're going to do right now is get the general color. One thing I should probably mention is by the end of the rotation for Johnny Test, I'll ask anyone who's ever in the Twitch chat if what recolorable part they want for him. Do they want the hair to be recolorable, or do they want to have the shirt recolorable? I can go either way. We'll find out after when we get things all sorted out for him. Which reminds me, I need to do something really quick for his face. Probably might darken him up just a bit more here. Just kind of make it a bit more darker in some ways. Probably that one would definitely look fine, I guess. There we go. Alrighty, so, Oh shoot, I forgot about, But yeah, let me just do this. Okay. Alright, now that the correction's out, let's just get started on this. I think we've already dabbled on too long enough. Usually what I do is set around the brush right here. Do this on block. Okay, so one thing I want to make sure is I kind of just start nailing how things go. Shout out for freedom playing music at times. I feel like it's better just to start with a circle. So just start with a general circle and then kind of like flatten it out a little bit more. Usually the blocking process is the slowest. Well, not really the slowest. It's more of like kind of that 50-50 part. Sometimes and the initial roughs look fine, but sometimes you can just look pretty butt ugly in some ways. I think I might have to expand him a bit more. Luckily enough, the profile right here is actually not that bad. I want to zoom in on this. Put this down. There we go. That's okay. If there's any other problems, let me know in the chats by any chance, because I have no idea. Make sure I get that. That looks pretty bad. Oof. Okay. If I do happen to get, I don't know. Don't think it'd be much of a problem since I don't know. I do want to make sure that his ears on the lower side right here. So kind of just blocking stuff out for the most part. Would this be better if I flipped? Oh, put it in the wrong brush size. Oh, that's weird. Oh, it's because I have the contour tool up and oops. That's okay. Johnny Test's hair is probably one of the weirdest hairstyles I've seen. So there's some difficulty to kind of get into that groove. I don't even know. Okay, yeah, we already ran into an issue. Would this be simple enough just to fix? I think it'd be sort of easy to fix. I mean, to be fair, his head's pretty wide, and I made it pretty small. Let me see if I could fix that. There we go. Just wide. Oh, that's right. I made it too. No, what? Let's see how this looks. Oh. We gotta raise that head up a bit more. Probably the weird part of him is trying to get that kind of his hair slowly dips when I was looking into the front view, so maybe something like that, I suppose. Also kind of like punches in a bit more too. If we can fix that, I think we've got the general rough of his head shape. How's that look right now from the angle? Okay, it's a bit lower. No, don't. He's gonna be one of the most weirdest characters to work with at times. That's what I'm expecting afterwards. Even though his like ear is pretty lower. Would it make sense? I don't know. I'm just gonna keep winging it. We're still getting there too. That's a good part. Yeah, we're at that period. And we'll probably figure it out. Okay, we're pretty much on that edge. Maybe we could push. Just push it a bit more. Yeah, that kind of looks close to how we would get to it. Like, Johnny is probably like one of the more taller characters in this entire session. It's like I know his hair's not going to be the most super accurate in terms of like rotations because I'm working with a character that's hair is usually not well consistent rotational wise. Gotta love cheating angles. I feel like that needs to be a bit taller. Yeah, that definitely needs to. There we go. On the next episode of Johnny Forces. There we go. Now he's starting to take form. But now that since we got that out of the way, should actually get to it. I think the only part that's asymmetrical of him would be his watch. So technically we do need just those situations, I guess. Amazing. Okay. We're just going to do this. In that groove now, folks. Gonna probably darken. But yeah. So far I always forget that Johnny has like a bit of a lengthy neck. Darken that actually. Oh yeah, I forgot. Johnny's shoes are always in that weird. That's gonna be hard to convey. Okay. Oh, press the wrong button. That's not how I want it to be. Probably the best part of this is that I just. The good thing is that since it's just trying to picture out the roughs of his design, I don't think it's going to be that much problematic to get the corrections where I need it to be. Oh, thank you, Pizza Darius. Glad you're able to show up. So far, we got the very basic roughs for Johnny right now. It's like so far that's the general roughs. I need to check the opacity on him. Okay. Funny, actually, I never really played it Perfect Dark. Heard this track and said, "Ooh, this is a pretty good banger." Put that on your playlist. Gotta make sure. Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind your pack, Pizza Darius. It's got a pretty nice little roster going around. Glad to see you're getting a lot better, too. It's like, I'd like Rise Again. I'd like Revengeance's track, but, what other tip should we pick? Oh, maybe this one would be pretty good. Hey, Logan. Did I? Okay, keep forgetting that Johnny's test shoes are nearly identical to the whites on whatever these parts are on. I forgot they're pedals or guardrails. I just forgot. Welcome to that realm of possibilities. We'll do a few more corrections on him when we start getting to more of the shading portions, because right now we're just trying to map out where the proportions are supposed to go in a rough way. So whatever you see that's on him right now is like just like the very rough stages. I see. I put on the wrong layer. Oops. That's the problem when you put spread work. I feel like I've thrown his shoes a bit too far to the left. I'm going to see what this would look like if I pushed him a bit more to the right. Because maybe that would... Okay, yeah, there we go. I think that's where I want his actual feet to be at instead of whatever they were located prior. Doesn't really make much sense to do that section. Okay. Oh yeah, I threw it on the wrong piece. This is what happens when you do things in more than one layer. You have to clear out some areas because oopsie daisy, you put it on the wrong layer, so now get ready to scramble to figure out where you needed to go. Hold on that thought just for 1 second. Oh, apologies, my mic was close to the monitor. Just someone coming in to ask about something. It was just my brother, after all. Anyway, we're slowly trying to get to where we need his proportions to be. Forgot his shoes are really flat, so we're gonna take advantage of that. Okay, so this is kind of generally the roughs that we need him to be close to. Usually it doesn't take me that long to block out stuff beforehand. It's just that now that I'm doing on stream, I'm kind of just being a bit more, let's get technical. Haha. Did I throw this on too? Yeah, I did. I goofed up again. It's okay. Not the end of the world. I just gotta make sure we just don't die, really. Something. I do know that Johnny's arm is not supposed to go on. Like, it doesn't cover up the entire sleeve. Because there is still, like, okay. Let's get that out of the way. There we go. Now his arm doesn't look like it's going overboard or anything like that. Keep some dark spots here and there to keep things breaking up. To be fair, I don't think I need to do anything dynamic with him because I'm trying to fall a bit close to how the show looked in terms of it, but give it its own leeway in some ways. So it would be something like that then. Probably push this back a bit more. Oh no, let's not do that. No, maybe push that bit. Okay. Okay. We got the general blocks for him so far. It may look a little bit rough in the lower section, but that's where corrections will come in afterwards. So, okay. Luckily enough, the best thing that I got for his reference is the show's intro pretty much gives me all the rotations I need just to figure out, okay, so this is how he creates in form. I always find it weird that his profile view is round, but he has cheek protrusion cut from, well, the front and side, so it kind of looks a bit weird, but I guess. Well, take care, Pizza Darius, and thank you so much. I appreciate to anyone who's decided to hang out with me just to build this slow process. Might be a bit slow, but we'll see what happens. Okay, so now that we got at least that down, we just need to get started on the profile view. It's okay. It's kind of weird too, because he's not actually really a circle. He's more like just a, kind of like a flat. It's kind of like something like this. Just weird to me, man. Just get the general rough of that. Okay. Nose is somewhere around like this, I suppose. Hey, hey, hey. Okay. So that's kind of where I want it, I guess. Just slowly push this back and then give it a bit more edge. There we go. For anyone asking, how do I get a bunch of the music playlist? You gotta think Salty Bet. They do have some pretty killer tunes just for crazed up fights. You can't imagine. It's like you just have a walking gold mine for tunes over there, so yeah. Finding out the profile shouldn't be that hard to actually put together. Just make sure that... It's kind of weird too, because I'm using a screen cap that comes from when the show was a bit more hand-drawn than something I would consider Pap, pap. Okay, so we got something. This is a something. Oh. So now we got this. We got something. Someone's gonna probably tell me, say, but the hair's not consistent. I said this before, his hair's never been consistent in rotations. I don't think you actually see that many angles for him in profile, nor that much if I had to ask. You don't really see much of him in profile, nor front view in some ways. I could be wrong. It's been like, how long since I've watched Johnny Test? Like, years? I don't know. I'm gonna push that head back just a bit more. It looks so weird too, because it's just... Because when I'm like thinking about how his head looks at times, it's like it feels like that I make it too big, and then all of a sudden I just start applying the body, and it's just like, oh, okay, it makes sense. It just works. Hopefully I didn't make it too large in this angle. I think the last part we'll do is just do a simple rotation. Oh, we can't do that? I don't think so. Apologies for fighting gold. But I don't think we can do that. I think that's copyrighted. That's the cost of having my own personal music playlist instead of a custom one for video game music. You'll find some tracks that are, I believe, are severely copyrighted, so... Oops! But here's Vegito. Okay. Okay, so now that we get this out of the way, and then look, at a profile doesn't take the longest, I think. As long as you don't botch it all, you should be fine. Gonna do this quick so we can at least figure out that, oh yeah, this is where his shoulder goes. Might have made his, I might have made the shoulders a bit too big. Again, it should be okay, card proportion-wise. I just want to make sure I don't throw anything off the loop. I think we might have fucked up the hand. I do also want to note I did not grab any Johnny Test or Bling Bling Boy voice clips yet. That's probably going to be happening off stream. Probably when we will start finishing up the character, that'll be off stream. Because right now is my main goal, to repeat myself, is just to clear out the rotations for Johnny and Bling Bling Boy. If we can get those done, I'll be pretty accomplished. Or saying, oh wow, we actually got this all set, like the main rotations, but the character is done. Cool. I think right now I gotta fix his head. I put it all in one layer, I think? Let me check. Well, it's fine. It's okay. It's better than having on 15 different layers. We still gotta fix a few things, but we'll do this again. We'll do another pass after, whatever. Alright. You're trying right. Hand them over. It's too late, Hattie. I've gone too far in the deep end. Okay, so we need to do some quickies. It's like kind of find funny as I was gonna keep quiet and I'm just mumbling things. Oh, that's just the things that happen. The things that happen. But lucky enough, these profile views should be there. Oh, hey, Uni. Doing some Johnny Test. Now, I wonder if OBS is going to capture any of my other screens. That's my question, because now, since people are here, I got something stupid. Well, technically, I already showed this in the service, but... Hey, what have you been doing about a few days ago, Tyler? God. Oh no! I stayed up at 4 a.m. to do this. Okay, anyway, let's get back. Oh, Alrighty. So now we just gotta get part of his vest down. The thing is that the sleeve shouldn't be that long to where his vest is at, but I believe it's like we're working with cart proportions, so technically that could get away. I don't know. I'm glad you guys thought so. It's like, when in doubt, curse it out. That's my main motive. Okay, so now that we got something. Yeah, this is generally where I wanted him. Yeah. I think it only looks weird. It's like, because the reference that I have on the right is he's a bit more hunched over. It's like the reference on the right is a bit more hunched over, so But I think this works fine for now. I do notice that the profile head has the third strand on this part of the hair a little bit taller than the other, so that should be an easy fix to do. I hope you liked some of these sweet tunes. I may have to go constantly flip-flop to my playlist just in case, so I don't want to crash into any copyrighted tracks. Video game music should be completely fine, so as long as it's from a video game, that should be fine. Put this like a bit more in there. There we go. But yeah, okay. I think we should be okay. Let me check. Watch out! You're gonna crash! Ah! And thus we have never heard from Tyonic again. And now introducing Tyonic 2, the sequel. Oh dear. Okay. Okay, so we already know the general proportions how Johnny's at. Like the lowest pixel right here is up to at least up to below his mouth. So whatever's going on and over here should follow the same, right? Okay, yeah, that should be okay. Because I don't want to make it like too upward, otherwise the outline's going to get botched. We'll lower this too. Still, it feels nice to kind of go back to streaming a little bit. If this all pans out pretty well, I might try doing some more cart-based creation streams and such. Could do a joke saying, "Alright folks, pick whatever character you want from this and see if we can complete him during this stream, or collapse trying." Make sure... Yeah, that should be fine. Yee. Uni's on board. I just need to see if anyone else is on board. Okay, yeah, that's right, Johnny's hair? Oh, I just realized that the intro has his freaking hair miscolored. Great! So, okay, then how about the other... Okay, that's fine, that's fine. I was about to have a panic for a second. It's like, okay, it's not like fully down, but... It almost gave the impression. It almost did. I was about to say, oh dear. Hair skin, hair skin. Little do we know that Johnny Test's hair is actually made of flesh, and it's creepy as shit. Oh no. Deep lore. That is true, Uni. That is true. Okay, I think this should be a good enough rough to end off. After that, we can just get to the back. The back view should be the most easiest one because I can just take the front view, erase the face, and just poof, we did it. Back view, easy, 100%, easy clap. No, this is the lazy tactic. This is a tactical movement you can do. It's a high IQ strategy. The easy way. Okay. So now that we got this down, we already have a 3/4 view up. Alright, so we start with the circle. And then we, looking from here, we'll clip off from here. I'm just imagining, like, now I'm just imagining if Johnny Test without his hair, it just looked like this. It just looked like a half circle. Oh no. Oh dear, man. You removed his brain. Who knows? Some say that his brain may be non-existent. Okay. Oh, I may want to probably push that a bit forward. Does that match? That looks fishy to me. Okay, that sort of matches. We just have to push it up a bit more. Why do I hear Roblox oofs? Beats me. Could be the sound doing... It could be something picking up, but I have no idea. Okay. It's kind of weird to me too, seeing the hair is more of like a crescent in the side. Okay. This is actually more of a weirder hair too. This would be a bit more of a... It's gonna be a bit more of a weirder angle to do, but I think it'll manage. That was weird. I don't even know if Mike is gonna pick up whatever's going on in the background out of my room. Since it's like it's 3/4 like that, not much of his face is going to be shown, so... Oh, there's police sirens going off. Oh dear. It's like, you will not take me alive. I have the copy of the Johnny Test. The entire series you can get on DVD from Cookie Jar Entertainment. That's not a good sign. If I'm put in a jail cell, my first response would be because I made Johnny test. Okay, so now that we got this out of the way, it's probably the hardest angles I'm seeing right now is because it's just like one of those weird ones. Okay, I think that's a good one. Let's see how this looks. Okay, not too bad. This head's a bit too smooth. How much does A-Spray cost? I believe it's relatively cheap. It should be like $25. Turtles gave me A-Spray via different conventional means. That's probably what I'll leave from there. There's places you know where to look. You can auto-compile it from my understanding. Oh yeah, that was actually a wrong. It was like, oh yeah, that's another track. Let me see what else we could put up. It's like maybe Shinobi. I don't know. We could just choose a chill tune for now. Probably a double take. I'm just like flip flopping to make sure to keep things in check. It's like, oh wait, that's not the copyright. Let's just use MS Paint. Though I do have A-Sprite. No one's used it. That's alright. Any art program is valid to use. You're dealing with sprite work. You can get a lot of mileage out of that. Because I'm just now being reminded about those YouTube videos where someone was like, I'm drawing a photorealistic Santa Claus in MS Paint. It is impressive to see how someone can make that with the limited tools it can have. There we go. No, the hair needs to be kind of like that because... Heck, I know. Okay, so... I think that's a good enough. There we go. Hyper-realistic Santa Claus with blood eyes. Sonic is real. He was Medibang. It's not really good for shredding. Let's see. I always kind of find it perplexing to me too. Something, speaking of like art programs, I think something I kind of find funny is I think as of recent, like I actually think as of recent, I've only started getting like more familiar with different like, oh yeah, different art programs exist aside from Photoshop. That was like, I think 2017 is when I started to learn that though there was like different alternative programs that exist. Imagine spreading on a phone. Feels bad, yeah. I've heard you can convert your tablet and use like one of the USB ports, but I don't know how the experience is like spreading on phone. Yeah. I do like I do like to see how you do well with spreading out uni. I really like your artwork. Strawberry pie on phone? Meet strawberry pie. Okay, now let's actually build this body so it isn't just disembodied Johnny head. And you were like, what? Ooh, this is cursed. It is. Okay, so how do we... Okay, I think we got the idea where to set things up. Every time I say think, there's gonna be a chance I'm gonna cause my entire room is going to implode. It's like, I think we got this. Uh-oh. I would pay for it just to be dead. Okay, I need to pay out in BAP coins. Now Johnny doesn't have a head. No, oh fuck, no. Oh no, I'm getting bad notifications. Oh my god. Okay. So. He's a bit more thin-noodled too, so that's probably the only thing I could say that's pretty good. He's dead! Okay, so... maybe this could work. Yeah, that kind of works. All those theories about characters just being in some sort of coma. I think the one I can remember the most is Ash being in a coma. That was the most common one I've seen so much on YouTube. Everyone is in a coma. Well, you see, I've been in a coma for 15 years. JK. No, I don't think so. Yeah, I think this should be okay for... let me just push this back a bit more. Because I'm curious if I can get it. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, I forgot. Giant's freaking foot here. Most boring thing I've ever played in my life. Yeah. I forgot. I played like... the last time I touched that game has been last year? I don't know. Seen some things about it. That's kind of really it. It's kind of the situation. It's like, it didn't really grasp to me much. I don't know why, but it just looks like that. You know, I know this is where the hand's supposed to be at least right now in the roughs. I'm just like thinking that his hand shrunk down. So it just has small babby hands. That could be an episode. Okay, Okay, so I think right now we just have to make sure we don't make him looks like it came out of a, I can't even think of something for that. Fuck. We started in August. Trying to make a joke. Shout out to Twisted Valley music. Oh dear. I still need to get back to Dimension Break V3 after this. I still have all those concepts that I have currently built around. I just have to put them all together. Yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised for the Sonic movie as well. February can't come any closer. Just very impressed how fast it was for the design to go through a massive overhaul. Just in a snap like that. Because when I first saw it, I was, yeah. But with a bunch of the turn of events happening, it was like, oh wow, talk about a huge recovery. So I might actually just go ahead and see it later on. Two days after. Ooh. I'm not sure why it develops into a box like that. Let me try this. There we go. Okay. As much that the hair doesn't seem to match up in some ways, this is kind of what we got with. Because his hair's always in whatever. I think Kingdom Hearts music should be okay, right? I remember there was a bit more shaky. I think it's only when... I think Simple and Clean and Sanctuary are the only ones you have to worry about. If not, I can easily just swap it out. I was like, no, I don't get to hear my Vanitas. But yeah. We're making some pretty good progress so far. Now we just get started on the back view, which is probably the easiest thing I could say in the world. I imagine somebody from somewhere else joins and they're like, why the fuck is this guy drawing Johnny Test in a cart? Oh. There's a lot of things you can question in cart. There's a lot of things. That's why you can call it Jart. I know that the back part doesn't seem very, like, size consistent, but given that it's the reference on the right of me has different sizes, I guess it can be fine. I have to see how this plays out in rotation. Otherwise, I'm just going to be saying, well, screw it, okay. Well, let's get this show on the road. Oh yeah, I forgot that since Johnny, like, the A1 I made was long ago, I only just recently made a few corrections and everything, so remember when I showcased the Tyonic is releasing demons at 5 a.m. It used a bit more my older method, where it just creates so many different layers to put up how the spray is constructed. It can work, but also it doesn't work very well. Fear. This is why you don't do dark outlines, kids. Hold on for a moment. Had to clear my throat. No worries. Okay. Now that we got that, let's actually get this ready. On one hand, should I really care if he has a watch regardless of what other angle? Or should I just say screw it and just give it asymmetrical anyway, because the watch doesn't really take long at all. I don't know. It is like one of those details that are like very small and you can technically get around with it, but I don't know. It's like block, block. Oh my god! Oh, oh dear. That is terrifying. All I have to do is get rid of the blocks, and then magically you would just see a fate worse than death. Okay. That's just weird. Why is it selecting? Oh, it's because I'm hitting control. Gotcha. Because right now, the worst part of doing this aspect is I have to find... I have to create new layers. Because my dummy self made too many new layers for the first day one, so... Oh dear. Shouldn't be too much of a compromise? Let's just hopefully nothing backfires. Fear. Fear. And boop. There we go. Alrighty. I don't know why, but it does seem like his head is on like a bit smaller compared when I'm like looking at from the 3/4 to this, it may seem a bit too small, so I might have to fix the 3/4 back, but I'll see how this pans out. Oh wait, that's the wrong... Okay. Just want to be certain that I gotta get rid of anything that's on these sides. There we go. Don't want to have any accidental dupes. And last minute corrections. Oh. There we go. Here's some his world. Oh, I put it on a little bit on lower volume. Bonk. Okay, so let's get this ready. This should be the easiest part of him too, so hopefully it is the easiest part. Oh. Wrong one. There we go. Assimilation. Assimilation. Oh yeah, let me get the symmetry tool for this, as it's just his head I'm working with. Mice in the hair, I think that should be simple. Does not exist. technically his hair is a bit more rounded, but I don't think that'd be much of a problem. Interesting. Modifying how things are gonna look. I feel like this is a much better idea. Instead of just like going a bit sporadic. But then again, the back part does have curves to it. That's the challenge here. Like, should I go with flat or should I go with curves? He's turning into SpongeBob. I feel like I don't think I have to. How many of these are? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I put about 6, so I should just reduce the amount. In other words, no clutter. Easy clap. So is it going to be super accurate? Sort of. Yeah, this is gonna look so weird in his back in some ways. I feel like it's just better to kind of like not have that part of him. Then again, it would probably bork it. I don't know. I think this should be good enough. This should be a good spot. There we go. This kind of looks pretty cursed in some ways. It's just, I don't know. You tell me. It just looks like I just sewed his face or something. Oh dear. I think this should be okay. I wonder if Hyper Potions music is copyrighted. I don't know. It's okay, I'm pretty sure it is. I'm very curious if... I don't know. I'll check back the VOD and such to see what happens, see if there's any tracks I can cut out. Which unfortunately is a big sad. They have some good tunes. So right now I'm just going to try to get rid of all whatever happened with this face. Is there anything I did? Because I've referenced the shading from time to time to figure out. There we go. Because I usually reference how it should look, actually. Okay. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. This part should be simple enough right here. Well, I always keep saying should be simple enough. I feel like I'm just gonna be on a broken record today. Erase whatever we had out here. Before this is over, I'll show you the true power of chaos control. God damn it. Okay, this looks kind of borked in some ways. This is what happens when you're starting to tear apart like a completed sprite for a back frame. You get to see the inner workings of how things look very, very jank. Kind of looks like this in some ways. I don't know. It's the perfect Johnny test this assembly, folks. I think, yeah, this is already getting back. We're fixing him, folks. We're fixing him, boys. He's not gonna look whatever the heck happened over there prior. Slowly mitigate all the... Although I did kind of realize, I think I might have... We'll figure that out in just a second. Because right now, this seems okay, but it's like... It's like his shoulders might be a bit too wide. Just for this part in particular. Not sure if that would be super accurate. Okay. There we go. Kind of looks kind of a bit more bulky in some ways. Not something I really wanted. What can you do, man? What can you do? So we'll do this. Okay, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Slowly getting there. About to say that the stream was about to die on me for a second. There we go. No, again, that's probably the problem. That's kind of why I've moved it. Okay, that's why I moved it a bit more farther with the sleeve. Gotcha. So it can actually look proper. Okay, there we go. Talk about broad shoulders. That doesn't look right. There we go. Okay. Now to fix up whatever's going on here. Okay, there we go. We already listened to this one beforehand, and I like it too. Yeah, that could work fine. Okay. So now that we got... Well... I guess it could work. Now, we just have to start working with cleaning this up. And then... But before we do that, I want to test out the rotations, because that's usually what I do after I complete the blocks. I start making sure the rotations have some type of accuracy and nothing gets borked. I have a feeling the 3/4 through 3/4 back is going to have some slight inaccuracies, but I think that'd be okay if it works in my favor. We got to see how this turns out. That's all I can say. So before we enter that category, hope you like the Harmony of Heroes remix. Yep. There we go. Okay, it's time. So now we export this. KC sprites, Johnny Test. Yep. Alright, let's see what we have in store. Trying to find this in the folder piles. Should be in here. There we go. Okay. It doesn't have the full index palette because I just exported it as a PNG. But it should be alright. Now we gotta figure out how this is gonna pan out. So. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, no. We pressed the wrong tab. Oh, yeah, that's right. No, wait, I'm an idiot. Okay. Oh, that actually kind of looks kind of funny in some ways. Front, and then you just get back. It's the most optimal strategy. Well, let's see how this ends up. That's what counts. Oh yeah, I should have probably deleted the frame. We're using the 2.2 palette. This is the 1.1 palette. Right here. Unless I'm, because, funny enough, the part right here is on the top left. This is the 2.2 palette. This is just for an unrelated, SRB2 project. We're gonna see how we're gonna die from this. Bap! Right now the colors are all kind of bonked right here because it just exported the PNG. Right now I'm just trying to make sure everything looks, well, proper. Let's see what we got now. I'm gonna have to use this extra because, oops. Oh, I actually released a bit of that. Okay. Hopefully that doesn't compromise anything. Okay, now the last part of this rotation test, because now I have to do this extra part is by erasing a bit of the flame hair from the A1. Should have probably fixed that in advance, but it's okay. Nothing should be borked from this after all. Be crying if it was. Okay, let's see how this looks. Oh wait, before we do that, I want to make sure... Oh, I had the eraser. Get the color range. There we go. Just get rid of that quick. So I don't have to worry about the colors flip-flopping every 5 seconds. Oh, I didn't realize. Okay. All right, now round 2. It's gonna look so freaking funny. Definitely feel like the 3/4 back head is a little bit larger than I anticipated for the back, but okay. Alrighty, so for the moment of truth, let's test out the first pass of the rotations. Make sure I set the constant frame rate to an added and an 80. But also just checking out the music to make sure it doesn't play anything that can get into ooh. Yeah, we're good. Alrighty, folks. We're on our first pass, boys. So, see how this goes. Okay. Yeah, this doesn't seem too bad. Well, aside from the constant flashing of his head, I think we did pretty well for capturing his hairstyle, so that's pretty nice. And I like how it kind of flips up a little bit, too, so I might actually keep that a little. But I did notice that part right, the front part puffs up a little bit. But I say right, I mean the left part of his hair. If I can play down the constant frame rate back to 120 to put it more emphasis on that. Yeah, that part. It's mostly on his. Let me flip back. Yeah, it's on this angle. If I fix that, Johnny would be all right. Just kind of spinning. Every spin, you'll see his face, and every other time, all you just see is hair. I don't know. So, okay. We got the base blocked out rotations for Johnny. I might actually do a question. So, would anyone want me just to continue working on Johnny Test? Or would you guys like to see me do the blocked out rotations for Bling Bling Boy next? Because I could do either, or so we can go off and start trying to finishing up Johnny Test's blocked out rotations, or we can do Bling Bling Boy and get his blocked rotations out, and we can just do finish Johnny Test's rotations later. I'll give it a second since Twitch delay. It's like we can now start working on Blooming Boy's roughs, or continue where for Johnny Test and finish up his rotations and then just go off to Blooming Boy later. So we do Johnny Test is now, Blooming Boy later, or Blooming Boy now, or and Johnny Test later. So I'm probably thinking of. So far, I probably got. I don't seem to have much response, so I'm just going to assume we could probably just continue working on Johnny Test up to get his complete rotations, and we could just block out Bling Bling Boy's rotations. So I'm just gonna go off with that. I also may want to export this just in case, because I don't want to actually overwrite anything. So Johnny Test rotate. There we go. Smash Bros. Soundtrack has some really good tunes. There we go. Okay. Well, since we're going to be going off to try completing Johnny Test's rotations, this is probably where most of the tricky part kind of comes into play. That means we have to start fixing up a lot of the issues going from roughs to shading to make everything get consistent. That was a bad stutter. But hopefully someone knows what I meant. We just have to clear out a lot of the uncanniness. That's really it. Oh, it's on block body. Yeah, that's right. Because I didn't put him on highlights just yet. Oh, I actually clicked on Bling Boy again. If we get... It was like we picked Bling Boy. I was going to put up some special track. A very special track if we got Bling Boy first, but okay. This is the hard part when it comes down to getting the sprites, is trying to make sure everything has some right, like everything has some proper look. I don't know. Not the best, but not the greatest when it comes down to getting certain terminologies right. So Johnny Test's hair is, it's not super intense. It's usually at the very tip ends of his, that mostly well, I really hate stuttering myself. There we go. He's slowly getting to where we need him. Also, since we're now finally working on how he's supposed to be, I don't really want anything to backfire on me. That's the last thing I really want to see. so weird to me, just like having this grand music, and it's just like I'm making a character that is. Everyone's questioning why. I don't know why. I just do it. It's probably the creative integrity, I guess. I don't know. Now we can get rid of a lot of these errors. Oh, they're on body again. No, head. Here we go again. I feel like that might be a bit messy. It's like should be a bit more lower, right? I guess. Yeah, that's where it needed to be. Make sure to flip-flop your reference, kiddos. Slowly coming together now. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Okay, so Johnny's hair is around. Okay, yeah, that should be fine then. Just get rid of that. Not sure why. Up, hold on that thought just for one split second. Thank you for your patience. Just discussing something with my brother. He's needing some help right now at the moment, so I might have to close out the stream a bit early, just to keep things in check. So there's gonna be a bit of slight change of plan with Bling Bling Boy. We'll probably just do another new stream on him, similar to Johnny Test. So apologies if you wanted to see like them both, the both rotations couldn't fulfill that. Kind of unfortunate, but it's what you had to do, I guess. But no worries. The next stream should happen momentarily next time when when the situation has been fixed and everything. It's mostly just microphone reasons, I guess. I don't know. So I had to help him on that. It looks kind of funny because it's like that hair is supposed to curve upward. It's like the hair is supposed to curve like upward, not like downward. That should be simple. There we go. Move and wonders all. Played his role before, but it's like, I like this little remix too. Okay, there we go. Not a good little rough to go into. I think probably the best part to do afterwards would just be I'm not too sure. I was about to say something, but train of thought decided to say, nah, I think you're good. I suppose. Okay. There we go. Okay. Now that we got that through, it's time for the eyes. A faceless husk is now going to be given life. It's going to look... We're going to do something stupid. There we go. There we go. Oh. There's your new face for Johnny Test. Oh, man. I don't think that can be played, unfortunately. Yeah, that works. Okay. Alright, so... The thing with his eyes... His eyes are more so right here. Kind of looks a bit screwy right now. That's okay. I just realized that oh yeah, his eyes protrude a little bit. Okay. That's weird, man. Sometimes you just look at one design, it's like, okay, it's simple. Then you find these little small bits, and it's like, oh, okay, it's just drastically different. Fun. Yeah, the eye was a bit too tall. There we are. we're gonna see how bad this looks. Like, this doesn't look great right now. The eye on the left doesn't look like so hot, so that's just unfortunate. Should be easy to get around at least. Just gotta fix that face a little bit. That's what I could say. Okay, how was this? Alright, there we go. We can map them out. No first. This looks kind of terrifying in some ways. There we go. Make sure nothing gets memed up. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I'm fine with it. So weird seeing the face like that. He has no nose or anything like that. Just genuine fear. It's probably because his face is too far out. That's probably the reason. I could probably push it in a bit more. There we go. That's where I wanted it. Easy. Forgot shuffle kind of like mixes things around and such, so it might have some repeats here. But that's okay. His face is still kind of like far out. Someone's gonna mention about the. Let me see here. It's like other angles. Yeah, I guess. But. It's like his face seems to be too far out. That's the problem. That should be something I can get around, hopefully. There we go. There we are. The best part of this is just doing the outline. Not much requirement for the outline, from my understanding. You just have to do this, and then bam. You may have to kind of like fix some things, obviously. It's gonna look so freaking weird at the start, but it should look like pretty peachy afterwards. This is just the very first stage without using any form of alias or something like that. Yep, there you go. Okay, there we go. He doesn't have any anti-aliasing as of yet. So he may have some uncanniness a little bit, but it should be okay. Probably the only thing that will look weird the most is just having the eyes being looking a little bit more separate compared to how the A1 looks. So I could adjust it again one more time. Yeah, there we go. It's kind of what I wanted in a sense. Wouldn't that ruin a bit of... Would that ruin in some ways? Only way you can find out. Okay. I'm trying to get that proper stroke. Might not be able to have it. Again, it could just go by how it works by the flame. Go. I still have to work on that other character too, which is in the background. I don't have it on A spread right now, but that's one of those characters I still have in my quota I had to get around with. Because the person's been waiting a little while. I really appreciate that. Should be able to get to that behind stream, so. Kind of just trying to get that outline proper. Not botching it all up, hopefully. I like your felt though. I do. Yeah, this should be okay, hopefully. Yeah, that should be okay. Sorry for that. Salty Bet usually has a pretty good tunes you can work with, so kind of guess. I feel like my VOD could get screwed over hard because, like, right now my computer is also going into slow mode, so there's also that time limit. It's like, how long will that last before my computer decides to say no more stream in Tyonic? Oh, I put it all on the freaking... oh dear. That's the thing I hate the most. It's like, you're doing so fine and all dandy. It's like, boss, you're culling on the wrong layer. What do you mean I'm culling on the wrong layer? Look. Oh. Okay, so now that we're getting all these fixes right now, I think that's the hard part for Johnny right now. It's just trying to make sure to get his hair just right. On one hand, it's like, okay, he seems simple, and it's like until you get to his hair, it's like, oh, well, good luck. To be fair, I think I've dealt with some more complex hairs and everything a little bit. Still managed to get them pretty just fine. I don't know. There we go. I feel like that one would have worked so much better. Whatever. That turn is just kind of one more deceptive once I see. Solo time. Should be okay. If the VOD gets muted, it's okay. Because mostly it's just looking at how the process is going. Yeah, I'm now realizing that's a little too intense of a curve for Johnny. Because I'm looking at the reference right now, it's more of like a really sharp slant. That's giving me a bit of a translation, interesting translation. Well, nothing should be in the world at least. Interesting. Let's see. Apologies for the little pause. I'm just stretching a little bit while I'm browsing again for what shall we put up again. Yeah, this one should be alright. Sure, not to play those two. Gotcha. Okay. It's like so far, Johnny's coming together just fine. There's still some things we have to clean up. It's like compared to how the render looks on the right side of me, there's still some things we have to fix. But overall, we are getting close. And then we have to do the rest of the angles. Luckily enough, the back frame doesn't have much complications. I think the hardest, like the longest ones I would say would be your 3/4. Your 3/4 are probably the long ones you have to worry about. Because there's more detail you have to deal with. There we go. There we are, and that's where I wanted him. $11:20. I'm going to check on something really quick. It's only when the clock strikes, do 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 do. There we go. There we go. The hard parts is pretty much out of the way. We're just trying to make sure that his hair didn't get all screwed over. That type of accuracy is a pain to deal with. Three, two, one, go! Okay. Make sure we minimize that. It's like the hard part's pretty much not out of the way. It's just not anti-aliasing it. There we go. Okay, I just accidentally messed up his ear. Oops. Yeah, he's still coming together now. Like, his head's really pretty much in that position. I just have to anti-alias. And then after that, he's all set in stone. At least for the top part of his head, we still have to get to his body. Like, this is always the hard part when it comes down to characters, is getting the 3/4 down is probably like the challenging one at the most, because you're dealing with the entire character body. And depending how complex you do it, as in how complex the shading you gave it, it could go into two things. Either you were familiar with the character enough that you can blast through this without any problems and just do it very quick, or you're not that familiar with, and it takes you, well, how long, what I'm doing right now. Like, may take you about a good few minutes. I just realized that his face is a little, less protrusiony right here. That should be easy. But then I kind of retroactively borked the face a little. But it's okay. I feel like that it could just make that a bit, the hair on that just a bit more. And moonlight. There we go. Okay. It's like that was kind of throwing me in a loop. It's like, do I want to do this or do I not? That's up to me, really. Yeah, there we go. And afterwards we can pick this up right here. Bep. That's fine. Here we go. Sick tunes. Kind of funny too to see how far we changed. Eh, well, you know. How many shades did I use? Oh, we just only used 2 shades on him. Okay. That should be fine. Yeah, we got some tracks up there. Okay. It's like I'm just pretty much in that zone. I'm trying to make sure things don't look all borked. Just want to make sure nothing kind of gets in that weird uncanniness. To be fair, and I'm working with a character that has some interesting angles. Okay. Oh, my. Okay. Okay, how was the held thing? Okay. I like how most of my tracks are just kind of like Sonic-based songs. It's a bit of sucker. Do, 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 do. I think I'll probably just do that. There we go. Okay, I think I broke his freaking hands. Oops. That's the fun part. That's probably the second thing that's kind of like the challenging aspect is like hands. Hope you like doing fingers, if your character has any. I'm pretty sure it should be good okay. It did kind of break it in some way, I guess. I don't know. Kind of actually gave him a little bit of a hunchback. But I think that should be okay in some ways. I don't know. Let's see how this would work if I fix some of these gripes. Okay, how did this... Okay, there we go. Okay, okay. He's slowly coming. Might have to fix up the sleeve there again. Okay. I... Yeah, I think that should be an okay one. I don't know. Error has occurred. Fix that. This song's a distant those are you. Hmm. Let me fix that. Okay. Oh. Did I actually put this in another layer? Yeah, there we go. Okay, yeah, there we go. Johnny Test is slowly coming together right now. The problem is his hands are in that position, but they don't seem, but they don't seem as bulky compared to the A1. Might actually have to redo that. But then again, I remember most card characters don't tend to follow those types of hand motions. They kind of just collapse. Just out of sight. I'll have to do like a random singing voice, but just trying to keep calm, I guess. I don't know. Okay, there we go. Yeah, he's still getting there. I have two versions of this. This is the Massive Power remix and the other track before. So you're gonna hear like both versions and everything because I like With Me. It's a really good track. But also since I played Black Knight though. Pretty sure. There we go. I fixed that quick. We're slowly getting there. I did feel like that was a bit too. Oh yeah, I just realized I didn't actually shade out that yet. Surprising. There we go. I just realized that this ear shape's a bit more different compared to this. Bap. There we go. We're getting there, folks. We're getting there. We just have to work with, let me see here. I'm trying to figure out. Yeah, there's still a few things I still have to quickly adjust. Make sure to skip out those 3 tracks. We'll do the. We'll start aliasing out the hair last. That's probably the only part I would say. What if this one brings back some memories to some? Who knows? Weird that he does have those pockets, so I may want to put those in there. There we go. Just got the shoes, bit of the shirt, and the hair, and the 3/4 views down, and then we can at least start chugging through the rest of the angles. There's a reason why I'm gonna probably have reduced shading on the SRB2 character like Jesus and I was just mumbling about something. Just do the hair quick. Someone does approach me how I approach my techniques. It's kind of hard for me to explain, really. I just follow guides and then just say, okay, I just repeat what those guys tell me, and then See how it goes. That's kind of really it. Hope you like it round two. There we go. Man, sometimes it just looks a bit bandish, but that's the problem. And this Johnny has this flame here. I'm kind of into that dilemma a little bit, so it's like, well. But yeah. After this, I might ask anyone in chat if they're still around currently right now is if we can get his main rotations done by tonight. I'll ask people what part did he want to be the most recolorable. Do you want the hair or the body? You're also free to ask this early on too, just so I can keep this in mind. Because there's a chance that I hate to say, there could be a chance that I might not be able to finish it entirely during the stream, as I do have a limited time currently going on. So there's a chance like that. But given the process that we're taking so far, I think we should be able to get through this. Should get through this entire rotations by the end of the stream. And we'll just save Bling Bling Boy for next stream, which I should be able to plan up very soon. So I'm just going to close them off for now, unfortunately. Dante's Let me put that there. There we go. Kind of just want to make sure everything looked proper. Okay, now that we got most of Johnny Test's 3/4, we just have to spruce up the shirt, and then spruce up the shoes, and then congratulations, his 3/4 down. It's just this one, and then just clean up on the back. That is literally it. I'm telling you, these process takes quite a while. It's like, depending on the character, the simpler the character, the faster it can be done. Unless you know the character very well, like it's your own character, you'll probably get the character done really quick. That's just me. I don't know. I feel like I'm going to have the day of where I'm eventually going to go on stream and saying I'm going to reveal all my hottest takes and just see how people are going to react to this. That. You think that you got power over me? Pretty sure I have something here. Yeah, I do. Make sure I get this, Time broken is the last one, so make sure I swap it out. Do 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 do. So we're gonna name that remix. Alrighty. We're almost there, gamers. Keep your heads. If you can keep that. Keep everything in check, then sooner or later Johnny Tests will be all set for this frame. I'm pretty impressed how far I've been doing this too. Because usually if I wasn't on stream and just been working the car character, I'd probably just get like an angle done and then just procrastinate for a second. But it's great to have some company nearby too while I'm doing this. Feels nice. So yeah, even the ones that did happen to bail out pretty early for their own conventions and such, or just wanted to pop in and say, what am I doing, and then probably pop out to do whatever else. I appreciate your time sticking around here. It means a lot. Don't even know how far I was going to get anyway, too. My kart creating adventures really helps a lot. That reminds me, I got to do a few things on my Twitch channel just to make sure, because I hadn't used this, haven't streamed too much. Okay. Alright, the shoes are a little bit botched. Okay, there we go. Push that down a bit more. There we are. Oh, I think I already had that. Okay. If you want, I can stop him. Okay, that still doesn't look right. Let me fix that. There. I don't know. Doesn't seem right. It's like his right foot is pushing like how I kind of want it, while the other one's more shaky. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. So, let me see what we got here now, folks. We're so close to... Okay, so... I feel like I made the shoes, like, too thin. But I don't know. Would that kind of work? I am in that confliction, folks. What you got now? Gonna probably make sure we get some of that. Here we go. Alrighty, so there we are. Okay, okay. I think so far the biggest fix I have to do would be... I'm just gonna push this back a little. I think if I push that back, I think it would at least... There we go. I feel like someone's gonna give me shit because I have this music and things like it. Okay. I don't know. Okay. Yeah. This should be alright for now. And I just realized I think I might have... Okay, let me fix that. Let me... Aha! Oh dear. I feel like this one's gonna help. There we go. But then again, I would have to redo this portion. Whatever. So I got to fix that quick. There we go. Okay. It looks like we already got Johnny at a really good spot. That's the 3/4. Now, it's like I feel like the shoes still have some botches to it. But I think we'll leave it there for now. I might just do some last minute corrections off stream. However, we still have to do these two frames. Profile and 3/4 back. Hopefully... nothing should backfire after this. Make sure to keep things saved in touch. Because right now we just need to start the we'll start 3/4 in just a second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a short break, and when we come back, we'll start on the profile, and then we'll just work from there. Then after that, the back view will get some last minute corrections, and then we shall call this stream good. So, be right back, folks. Hope you enjoyed the tunes while I'm gone. And we're back, folks. Just took a quick bathroom break, and now we should be able to get started on his profile view. Alright, now just work from here. I feel like someone's going to... Okay, I should have just done this. Like, I'm pretty sure I could have just, here's who was the singer for this. Oh. Oh yeah, that's right. I can't even do that because I'm in the highlights. Well, that shouldn't be a problem for me. I don't know. Should be okay. I don't even know. Okay, we did it. Claims to be quiet, mutters about everything 5 seconds. That's just the Tyonic life. But yeah, we should be able to get all that. Do 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 do. Kinda makes it look pretty bad looking. I don't know. Got some of that cheese, I guess. That's a bit shaky. Something that needs to be shorter. There we go. Break your. Oh man. Let's see how this looks. Yeah, I figured that was going to be too small. It kind of messed it up a little bit, though. Dun, 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 dun. Johnny Test Forces. Oh, God. Make it to create your own, very own Johnny Test character. How, on a scale of 1 to 10, how do you feel about this? Pain? There's like a bit more of a curve. It's more like when he has his frown, I guess. No, not frown. But then I realized that the nose is a little bit too high. What was the nose beforehand? I'm an idiot. Oh, okay. It's Control Y, I know, but it's so far away. I should have rebinded it. Oh, okay. Like with me, you'll get the OST experience. No, I just can't imagine just taking out the costume. Gangnam Style. No, okay. Like if the head is not even that round. Scares me. There we go. But where are you gonna post? That's pretty good. But where are you gonna post? For the character? That'd be going to my character pack, Rith pack. That's the main goal, really. And the software is A Sprite. Right here. I'm running with version 1.2.14. Currently, right now, we're just trying to get Johnny Test's main rotations all set and such. And then afterwards, we're going to start getting the drift frames and paint stuff off stream. Because this right now is just try to get all the main rotations done during stream. Okay, so right now we just need to get the outline for his ear, and then for the most part, it's just anti-alias session. Okay. Let's try this again. a bit more modified since he has a bit more larger sleeves and compared to how the actual design's supposed to be. On one hand it works, on the other hand it may kind of like cause some off-mountedness. Whatever. Shouldn't be the end of the world. Hmm. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, okay. I think the worst part right now is that, yeah, his hand's still too small. Shoot. Let me fix that. Okay. I just forget it's usually always a tedium at times when you have to sit down and just work on a bit of the kart characters. Uh, hmm. I think afterwards, just outline the shoes and congratulations, you've it's just anti-alias time. There we go. Alright folks, we just got the profile view nearly set. It's time to start anti-aliasing, and afterwards at the 3/4 and followed by the finale, which is cleaning up the back view. And then congratulations, Johnny Test is basically done. And I could just start doing the stuff in behind the scenes and you'll see him momentarily. It does take quite a while to build these types of characters, even if they are simple or not. Yeah. So it's... Oh, thank you. I'll probably start setting things up again. Would it be a bad idea? I don't know. Just because this section and everything, we're just gonna... Spin! Spin! Nah, I'm not Vinny. Just something stupid. Oh, I still haven't played, okay. I don't know. Come on. I still got all the Smash Bros. Remix too. Oh, I'm upset. That's some... What did the OCO track? Whatever, it's fine. Zero? I think this one might be going down. I don't know. Apologies, no full life flight just yet. So, if my VOD gets muted, I'll repeat this again. It's okay. It's mostly just for pure progress, but some jokes might probably die depending on the song that happened during that time. I don't even know. But you should be able to find the streams up on my archives. It should be called TCH Archives. I don't know. But that's a place you want to look on YouTube. I was looking at Discord for a split second. Alrighty. Now we just have to start anti-aliasing the body And then we will finally have the profile view done. And then we can get to work on the 3/4 back and then the back view. And it will be finally over. Probably end the stream a bit more on an abrupt note for that situation. He's got a fiery head and a turbocharged backpack. Oh, I hate myself. Oh man. So, what is your opinion and how did you create, or what was your ever first conception of why you wanted to make Johnny Test? Because I have nothing better to do and I lost control of my life. That is your story, folks. It's a quote for the history books. If you don't have something to do in your life, you make Johnny Test. He'll give you a purpose in life. And it's to, it is to take things in granted. Yeah, this should be okay. Yeah, we should be fine for this part now. In other words, Johnny Test's profile is set. Hip hip hooray! Now we have the final bit. 3/4 back. I don't have to do much in the face. All I need is just to make sure everything doesn't backfire. So I hope you enjoy some of the Smash Bros. Mixes. Player's kind of like in a death plane for a second. Afterwards, technically I'm not fully done yet. I still have to clean a bit things. I don't think I actually have to clean up much for his back. Just apply a bit more darker spots for where his head's at, and there you go. Better yet, I'd rather just do this now since it's since it's very close. Excuse me. The great. Sorry, just some jobless. Oh man, it's like almost 1 a.m. and we're still on Johnny Test right now. It's like we started this at 10, I believe, like 10 o'clock. Holy wow! Did not expect that. Huh. Well, let me check I gotta check. Let me. How long we were actually streaming for? We were streaming for about 4 hours. Woohoo! Congrats to sleep deprivation in a broken sleep schedule. This is Tyler's or freaking this is Tyonic's personal hell. Broken sleep schedules. Ugh. Okay. But in all honesty, let's just actually get this. Because all we need right now is just that 3/4 back view, and Johnny is already done. The only thing we have to do for now is just drift stuff and paint. I might do something extra for some paint sprites, but it really depends. So let's do this, gamers. It's got a flaming fire here, terrible charge jetpack. That was just outline session, and then after outlines, congratulations. Here we go, folks. Dun 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 dun. finally did it. All we have to do right now is just start doing the anti-alias, and afterwards, Johnny Test is all said and done. We did it! Alrighty. Oh, I just realized I kind of like pretty noisy on that. There we go. There we are. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. It's like, oh, wait a minute. So we are not fully done just yet. Hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Well, now it ends off. That feels pretty relieving. Ugh. Just pure quietness right now. But yeah, we did it, folks. Johnny Test's rotations are a go. In other words, he's done wise, like done character-wise. I could do custom poses, I could do, but who knows. But overall, this was an interesting experience. I was supposed to be working on another character at this time, too. I had to work on that behind the scenes. So, you can stay tuned for that one later, way later down the line, after when Johnny Test and Believe Me Boy are out. If you look at the Red Pack V2 trailer, you'd know who's going to be coming up. But anyway, so before we head off and close out the stream, I think it's completely reasonable. I think it's completely reasonable to get this one little rotate test. We'll post it in the Car Crew Custom Racers in a little bit. So, and thus, just in case. Some jitterness too, but unfortunately that's kind of what we do with. Well, yeah, it works. There's still some jitterness here. Like the 3/4 back has that pushback. I think that can be adjusted by pushing his head down just a bit more, pushing it back a bit. Yeah, we'll get at least some corrections put up together for him. But overall, this is where we kind of at right now. Johnny Test is pretty much set. I might just do some last minute corrections off stream. But for now, pretty content where he's at the moment. Might see if I can try to see if I can find a remedy the 3/4 view.